Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, let's see. Hello, John. Hello, Queen. Aesthetic, aesthetic Queen. I'm just going to call you Queen. Hello, Jenny. Don't forget to turn your live on. Thank you. Because I would have forgotten. So how is everyone tonight? How are you guys? How are ya? I'm all right. Well, that's good. Hello, prankster here. I haven't got a response from her yet. Haven't got a response from her yet. So when she gets home at a little after 12 in about 3.5, 4 hours, she might come crashing in on my door. No, I'm still working on it. It's getting big though. Right now it's 45 inches. Each side is 45 inches. Can't complain. The wife won't listen. Ah. So, how many of you guys liked that prankster video? Did you guys watch it? How many of you guys watched it? I'm curious. Oh my God, I saw the video. You think I got her? You think I got her? Oh, you missed it? Yeah, my daughter is a prankster. She likes to prank me all the time. And I've been plotting for days on this particular prank that I did on her to get even. So what I did was I ordered off Amazon a New Orleans voodoo doll. And when I got it came with the kits, of pens and stuff like that. I didn't bother with the pens. But what I did do is I printed out some newspaper type printouts and I wrapped it up in a newspaper, just flip flopsy, and stuck it to underneath the windshield of her car. And of course, I videoed all this, me doing it, walking out, putting it under her windshield wipers. And then when she got up to go to work, I happened to go behind her because I was waiting for her to pull out so I could drive the car. Ah, you're still laughing about it? And her reaction was so good. And she kept saying, Mom, did you do this? And I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Do what? What is that? Uh, she even cursed a few times. Uh, I had fun with it, though. I had fun with it. I think it was Chunky Monkey. I think it was her that said um, something about it being officially her favorite video or something. And what was hilarious is she always takes Money with her to like the store and stuff like that. Money's a pit bull dog. So when she came into the house to ask Emma about this voodoo doll, of course, she didn't know what she was talking about because Emma didn't know. Money got out and ran, hightailed it for the car and got in the back seat, and he wouldn't get out of the car. So here she's like, all like, it was like a frenzy moment. It was funny. And even when she got into the car, got Money in the house, I'm watching her, and she's looking at the doll when she gets back in the car before driving off, and she's thinking that it's someone from work, that someone from work is pranking her. And she even called my daughter Brandy and asked her, "Are you pranking me? Did you do this video? Did you put this voodoo doll under my wipers?" But I'm innocent. I am totally, totally innocent. I thought she was going to take off with the doll with the thing on the front. I know, I did too. But she ended up stopping and getting out of the car and grabbing it and freaking out. Uh, uh, I was trying so hard to just keep a straight face and act concerned, and you know, I loved it. Hi, Cindy. Hi, hi. Hi, Patty. Let me see. Did I miss anyone? Jenny, hello. Paul, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, just pranking my daughter. That's all. My daughter is still here, so again, just stopping by to say hi. Well, hello. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. Um, Team Paranormal. Oh, you haven't been around for a long time. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween to you and everyone in the chat. Well, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Grandma, or should I say Prank Master Grandma? You like my little video today? Yeah, hello, team. You know, you got to have fun, right? And what's really nice, if it weren't for, I know I keep bragging about the carnivore diet, but if it weren't for the carnivore diet, I wouldn't have even been able to do that. So, I used to prank my kids all the time with them growing up. I did all kinds of pranks on them. And I haven't been able to do it for years because I couldn't get around. Well, watch out because Grandma's able to prank again. I can get around. I did. It was the best. How innocent you acted. Oh yeah, I had to, you know. Hey, you don't want to play poker with me. I can tell you that. I was laughing my ass off. She was hyped. You were so innocent. She was like freaking out, and then she admits to pranking her coworkers. She goes, "Yeah, I pranked my coworkers last night. I told them that there's a serial killer on the loose in the area, and not to go near the windows." I'm like, ah, "Aw, well, I'm glad you're feeling better." And I had to keep putting the sound over because her radio kept getting really loud and then it would stop. And I didn't want to get a copyright thing on my video. So I had to put music over. That's why there's music and the voice was wonky. But I said, I got to go with it. I had to try to cover it up the best I could. She's a hoot too. Well, that apple didn't fall far from the tree. Yeah. Where do you think she got it from? Uh, and then I go to the box, right? I got the box, and in the very bottom, it there's the paper in the bottom of the box that talks about how to baptize your doll. And I'm like, gee, should I have baptized this doll? I don't know. So if she finds out it's me, which she will find out it's me, I'll give her the box and say, here, you best baptize that doll. Yes, together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope, one day at a time. I love it that you post that. Life is about fun. I wouldn't worry about baptizing it. I'll let her worry about it. She's freaked out. I'm not freaked out about a voodoo doll, but she might be. Who knows? In the name of Grandma, Crochet and Carnivore, baptize. Yeah. Uh, you don't think she's going to be mad at you? Hey, she is. She is constantly pranking me. Constantly. I mean, there's hardly a day that goes by that she doesn't try something. She even sent me $1 anonymously. Sent me $1 on my buy a coffee and just put rent. I'm like, who the hell sends me an anonymous dollar and call it the message is just rent? And then I happened to be on a different page, looking through the pages of Buy Me a Coffee, and I noticed her email address being anonymous. I said, it was Jenny. So she even tries to get me even on little things like that. I don't know how many times she's come in here with, fart spray and that type of stuff. I couldn't even begin to say how many. Grandma Voodoo Crochet, what do you think? Well, I have been plotting it for a while, guys. So you could replace it for the elf on the shelf. Hey, elf on the shelf. And it was awesome. Well, thank you. Hi, Mason. How are you today? I put a dead mouse on a guy's computer screen. He in turn pranked that truck driver with a dead mouse, thinking he was the prankster. Later in the day, I messed up because the two guys were mad. Oh no. I had my boss when I worked at the jail. My boss is freaked out about cockroaches, really, really super bad. And she would say she'd get upset with cockroaches. So and the jail has cockroaches. They're just, they spray all the time. But you see them like in the kitchen and stuff. But one day I got cockroaches from Amazon, real life looking cockroaches, and I just put them all around her office. And I was in her office at the time, in the control room office. And she ends up getting all upset, screaming, starts bawling and runs out of the jail. Runs out of the jail to outside to her car. I felt so bad. I said, "Oh God, I think I'm going to get fired." But she figures pranks can get you in trouble. Okay, does Jenny know it's you, Grandma, the prankster? Not yet. But I know she's calling around because I talked to my other daughter, Brandy. And she said, "Yeah, Jenny called up here all worked up, asking me if I pranked her with a voodoo doll." I said, "Well, what'd you tell her?" She goes, "Hell no. I told her it wasn't me." So even on the way to work, she was calling Brandy, her sister. So I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna let her stew. But I did show the video after it was all done to my husband and Emma, her daughter. And they both laughed and said, "Oh gosh, is she gonna be upset with you?" I said, "Hey, it's even. You know what's gonna happen, don't you? She's gonna figure out a way to get me back. And it's on." Grandma can get around now, so it's on. You've been pranking me for years and I couldn't do nothing about it. It's on. Revenge. If you like, I can post a 2-minute video link to. Oh, I I guess that wasn't for us. Revenge is sweet, yeah. As long as it's fun, funny revenge. Revenge in a hateful way is not good. But revenge in a fun, get back, playful way, yeah, I'm all about that. I'm just curious on what it's gonna be. Because she can be a very revengeful, mean, revengeful person. Sorry, typing issues. I tied a guy's chair to his desk and all the drawers together. The guy switched desks with a new guy. I pranked a new guy. I was so embarrassed when they introduced me as the prankster. You thought the doll looked cool too. Well, it's supposed to be an authentic voodoo doll from New Orleans. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but it was cheap. It was on like $2, so it was a cheap voodoo doll if it's authentic. I don't believe in voodoos either. I don't believe in that stuff. But to each his own. I mean, you know, if I believe the sky is blue and you didn't, then we're got a difference of an opinion, and it doesn't make you wrong. You might see it as purple, but we'll see how she. I bet she goes to work and she confesses to pranking them, and my mom is an artist at pranking, or just an artist like painting. I did a one really good prank, and no one ever believed me when I fessed up. Just painting. Oh, okay. Oh, what was it, Patty? Has anyone else ever done pranks and had fun with it? Wow, freaking hilarious! I'm all eyes. Yeah, watch out for Patty. I gotta stop plotting the next bit of revenge. I gotta get some realistic dog poop and put it in their bed. Can't be all ears and chat. I gotta be ready for the next prank. John, we are all already watching you. I'm a good boy. Not me, I'm a good boy. I locked a certain company pet in the boss's office for the weekend. Needless to say, the carpet needed changed and all of his papers were messy. Oh no. Have you ever seen Caddyshack? Yeah, I seen it a long, long time ago. When I was going to medical school, this is years and years ago, I was raising three pigs. We got them slaughtered. When I got them slaughtered, I told the people that did the slaughtering, I said I need all the organs, including the brain. I need the brain out of the head. I don't want the head, but I want the eyes. I want the tongue. I want the brain and all this type of stuff. All these different body organs. The lungs. I wanted the heart. Well, I got them, and I put all of them from three pigs all in this massive cooler on ice, all in individual bags. They put it in one big bag, so I had to, you know, individually bag up all these bags, and I put them all stocked in the cooler. My medical teacher wanted them. Well, I got stopped by the police and had to explain what was in the chest, and he had to peek, and it freaked him out, but I ended up was able to go. So I get to the school, I put the the chest of body parts. um, I just said I had a chest for Mr. Johnson. That was the teacher's name. And the dean said, "Oh, just go ahead and put it in my office. I'll give it to him when he comes in." I said, "Okay." And I went ahead, but before I left the chest there, I put the eyeballs. There was three sets of eyeballs, and I had them looking up in the clear baggies on the very top. So later that day, I was in the cafeteria, and he came right straight to me. He was walking fast. He says, "You should have told me what was in that chest." I opened up the cover to the cooler, and he goes, "I almost had a heart attack when I saw three sets of eyes looking back at him." Oh, I thought I was going to get expelled from college. Remember the pool scene? No, I don't remember the pool scene. It's been a long time since I watched Caddyshack. I'm going back like, what, 20, 30 years ago? I know that's right. The first day on the chat, Grandma and Nikki had a background check on me. Ah, the boss said if he found out who did it, he'd fire them. I said I couldn't believe someone would do that to him. And he said he was glad he had nice people like me working for him. What an ass. Oh my God. Hello, good evening, guys. Not staying all night. I have my new job. I work from 6 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. I work Wednesday through Saturday. Well, enjoy it. I can't wait for you to tell us what your first day was like. Helix? John, I slightly remember that. I thought they were teasing you. Hey, Helix. How are you? Uh, I slightly remember it. I'll have to go back and rewatch. I think we thought you might have been a prankster or something. We weren't quite sure. And I remember um, telling Nikki, just give him time. So far, he hasn't done anything really, he hasn't done anything. And she kept saying, I'll kick him out if you. No, he hasn't done anything. Yeah, because she already had kicked out one person because one person said something that was very minor. I mean, I could look and see what they said, and she totally misunderstood what they said, and she banned them. And now that person would never come back into this room again. And I thought that was so bad. She wouldn't even take a forgiveness. She just said, nope, not going back. So I had to give her a talking to. It's like, no, leave John alone. She was very quick on kicking people out. Alias names. John's asking about alias names. Oh, yeah. That's right. I do remember that now that even I looked up. Yeah, I was looking up your trucking name. You told me the trucking name, and I couldn't find anything. Somebody threw a baby Ruth in the pool. It was drained, and Bill Murray is standing there with the candy bar eating it. Yeah, I remember the John discussion. Yep. It was supposed to look like poop. Ah, okay. I just don't recall it. There was a lot of scenes like that in that movie. I forgot about that, John. Yeah, I remember it now. At first, I was like, "What are you talking about?" But I do remember looking it up and saying, "I can't find it." I did it mostly because I wanted to see how close she was to my house. I didn't understand where you. I still don't really understand where you live. Oh, let me get this off. Did you guys see that Mitch was on No Carb Life today? I have scared my sister with the roach, though. Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah, on Dave Mack's live today, he had Mitch there, old man Carnivore. I watched about half of it. I did have a trucking company located in Columbus. Oh, at one time. No, Mitch, but I did watch 5 videos from you. I did put on a lot today. Oh, I think I figured out my foot problem, guys. I can't believe I didn't even think about it because I haven't thought about it in years. And I won't be walking until I get my. And it was Mason that helped me remember. I got a frog in my throat. So years and years ago, I'm going to go back. Oh, it's over 20 years ago. I actually injured all the ligaments in my foot to the point where I'm now flat footed. And I couldn't even walk. I was in so much pain. And for 6 months, I had to wear were a cast on my foot because I tore all the ligaments in my foot, and it made my foot flat. And so even after that 6 months of wearing this cast, I still had to put it on every night, and I had to have um, arch supports in my shoe all the time. I couldn't even. That's why I no longer go barefoot, because he told me I could never go barefoot again. These shoes that I'm wearing do not have arch supports in them. They're flat. They're just slip-ons. So I'm trying to walk on my my bad foot, my bad ankle, and I used to be flat-footed. Yeah, with flat feet, and I have to have supports. Yeah, I used to have to go get fitted for orthotics. Is that how you say it? Or orthotic? Orthotics. Yeah, they used to make my lifts, but after that, after my first set, I should have taken them out of my dang sneakers that I threw away, but I didn't even think about it. I haven't, I've had those sneakers forever. I just never thought about it. I threw them out. So I ordered another pair, and they should be here in a couple of days. And I also ordered a brace, an ankle brace too, that's supposed to help with arch problems. So, yeah. So maybe after I get all that done, my foot will feel better that I can walk. My my son could fit you for that. Yeah. Yeah, mine used to cost $200 to get them made for that one foot. But I injured it years ago at work, the job that I had. And so at least I figured it out. I was like, I'm stupid. I can't believe I forgot that, until I saw Mason say something about having that slip-on ankle brace. And I was like, yeah, that's what I immediately went right and went to go find some. I don't know how well they'll be. They're not like, the $200 set that I threw away, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. So eventually I'll see how these work in my shoes, and if not, I'll have to go get another set made. And thank you, Mason, for reminding me, even though I'm sure you didn't mean to remind me of that. But yeah, that's why my dang foot hurts every time I take a step. And here I thought it was, well, I do have a problem with gout in my toes, but this was my ankle. Yeah. So I'm like, that's right. How stupid of me. I'm not supposed to go without arch support. I came right in and looked at my shoes, and it's like, yeah, no arch support in these. These are flat. Called the hotel on Clearwater Beach, Florida, asking if I could bring a big truck down there, and if they had a place I could take the cows out to eat their grass and drink some water from their hose. Oh, wait a minute. What did I miss up here? Ooh. I was making broth for me, homemade food, and grieving with my friend in Washington about courage today. Was too busy for YouTube besides Grandma. Oh, I'm sorry you had a rough day, Pania. Yes, it was worrying me about your foot. Yeah, it was worrying me too. It's like, why the heck is going on with my foot? What is going on? And then, yeah, when you mentioned that, I was like, shit, I threw away my other shoes. My inserts were in there. A Helix. Helix. What did she say? I'm missing people's chats. At least with my new schedule, I still get the chat in. Yeah. And we're on at 9 now, not 10, so you get a little bit of time. Unless you're too tired, because you're going to be doing a very rough job. It might just weigh you out the first few days. You'll be going to bed early. My son is watching old music videos now. He is on Thriller, but he likes AC/DC the best. And I also ordered, what do you call it? It's not a tripod, but one of those things you put on your dash of your car so you can put your cell phone on it. I got one of those. So it'll be easier for me to get around and drive and stuff. I plan on driving here pretty soon. Wild Woman, I was laughing the whole time I was watching that revenge video. Ah, I'm glad you guys liked it, or some of you guys liked it. We don't have a lot of views on it, but that's all right. It's just for fun, since we were all talking about it last night. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. My wife is getting laid off from her job next week. It's going to be great. I'll put her to work. Oh, is she government or something? With the government shut down, a lot of crap's happening. John's about 1.5 hours away, same as Grandma from me. Okay. I'm on the east side of Columbus, so I don't know. All right. Love you all. Have a wonderful rest of you guys this week. Good night and have sweet dreams. Oh, you're all in Ohio? Yeah, me, Pania. No, me, Patty, and John. Pania, where are you at? I think Patty's in Ohio. I'm in Ohio. John's in Ohio. Where are you, Pania? You was somewhere close by. Maryland. All right. We love you too, Ohio, and I hope you have a wonderful time at work. I was like, wait a minute. She does a great job being my gopher. I'm north of Dayton, about an hour. Ah, okay. Yeah, we should all gather in spring. Try to have like a big meetup somewhere. That would be so much fun. Where are you at, Jen? I don't even know where everybody's at. I'm over here with Candy and Jenny. Oh, you're in Colorado, right, Jen? Hubby just moved from Liberty, Ohio. Loved it there. Good friend near Columbus. Hello from PA, Pennsylvania. Hello, Kitchen Witch. I live in Idaho, but this side. I'm in Georgia, west of Bellefontaine by about 40 minutes. Lancaster, PA. I remember that now, Jen. So we got quite a few people that is PA and Ohio and hello from New Jersey. Hello, hello. Um, there was 2 people in Colorado. I know Cindy's Colorado. I can't remember the other one though. I mean Candy. I said Cindy. Candy. Is it Cindy? Maybe it's one of the Cindys that's in Colorado. And hi, Madness. Is it possible to email you? Me? Yeah. Uh, of course. Let me see. Oh, Grandma's Crochet. Now, the email, even though my channel is Korner with a K, my email is with Korner with a C, and that's gmail.com. Thumbs up, everyone. I've been to all of the places listed. Oh, we're Mason. Let's see. I'm in Georgia too. Oh, maybe Cindy, unless she was the Cali girl. Well, we have a couple of Cindys. I want to think it's one of the Cindys that was. Um, there she is, Cindy Burns. Yep, I'm in Colorado, Grand Junction area. Let's see, 1870. Let's see what the numbers are. Got to do the exact numbers. It's 1880 is the exact number, 1880. So it already jumped from the 8. It just hasn't caught up yet. We had a barber that was from Texas. We also have a barber that's from Maine. Patty in the U.S. is from Florida. Quite a few people from Florida. How is your iguana population down there in Niceville? I so want to make a video to do a campaign to save the iguanas in Florida. I've been trying to plot that kind of a video, picketing and stuff like that, and doing the chanting. Fucking iguanas. Oh, freaking. I thought it said fucking. Ah. Rick keeps them down, yeah. Every time the last 2 days, ever since he was talking about iguanas one day in one of the lives. Every time I talk about rescuing pets, I instantly think about rescuing iguanas in Florida, and I can't get it out of my mind. So it's like, here we go again. We got to stop. We got to go down to Florida and save all the iguanas. Uh, yeah, you do picket signs and everything. And of course, I'm just teasing, dancing sardines. Yeah. Oh, he is? He don't cook out live right now? Yeah, I keep saying, gotta go save those iguanas. Yeah, protein. Rick eats iguanas. Yeah. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that, but I can't seem to say rescue your pets anymore because I've said it like a million times without thinking of Rick and his iguanas and ducks. But yeah, he eats them. He cooks them and eats them. Keeps the population down in the backyard. I know, right? He should. He probably. Where was I today? Somewhere today. And they were talking about that on the internet they have videos on how to cook iguanas. He cooks on his car motor. Wow. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be my neighbor? Rick must love it when it gets cold in Florida. They fall out of the trees. Do they really? Oh my goodness. That's one man that when beef prices go up double again, he is not going to worry about it because no one wants to eat iguanas. He's got them all for himself. He is not going to go hungry. He needs to come up with like a slogan though, because you know how they got crawdads? They look like little baby, tiny little lobsters. And in Texas, it's not. You got to suck the heads of. You got to suck the heads. To suck the juices out. You got to suck the heads to get the. It's actually a slogan down in what's the name of that town? Houston. There's a restaurant down there that'll even give you a T-shirt. Yeah, for crawdads. But they call them something else too. But the crawdads, it's got to suck the heads off and suck the juice out. I mean, it's a. He needs to come up with some sort of slogan like that. Suck the juices out or something. Crayfish, crawdads, crawfish. Is it crawdads or crawfish? Rick is the only other carnivore that does 5-hour live streams, but he does it once a week. I know right now there's a live stream going on. Let's see, Target Prime. Yeah, Thomas has one, and Rick is on it. I am on with Homesick Buckeye. There's quite a few people on it. I don't know all of them. I've seen George, of course, Amy, there's Rick, there's Thomas, and I don't know some of the other people. Yeah, I'm not a big, my husband's a crawdad expert, but yeah, they do. I don't know if they suck the heads off or suck the heads out. I don't know. Yeah, the Crawdads are a minor league baseball team in Hickory, North Carolina. Oh. Ah. So what I'm saying is Rick needs to come up with a slogan like the Crawdads things or the crawfish, whatever. Is it Crawdads or crawfish? Or it doesn't matter. It's both. Food bills were cheap in Florida. Pick off the trees and was a scuba diver with a spear gun. Just go down and shoot what's on the menu. I don't suck heads. No? I can see that on a t-shirt. I don't suck head. Gotta be good. Gotta be good. Don't get me going. They sell more hats than any other baseball team. Oh, wow. We won't go there. Lemon heads. Hey, President already said that sucking head is not sexual. It's not sex, so you don't have to worry about it, guys. It's not. It's okay. Penis fingers. Oh God. Finger looking good. Oh my God. Guys, it's not 1 a.m. yet. Hmm. Telling you that. We were just talking about her, how she hadn't been around for a long, long time. Like, God, at least a month or two. And she shows up like the next day. It's like, we never follow rules. Yeah. Uh, Booty Bill was desperate to get out of that. Booty Bill? Oh, what did I miss? Uh, Zach. Hello, Zach. If I miss anyone coming in, please forgive me. Kitchen Witch, Zach. Hello, hello. What did I walk in on? We're talking about, yeah, we're talking about sucking the heads of crawdads. We return to porn. Oh my God. No, aren't we talking about crawdads? Bill Clinton. That's right. This will get you to 10,000 subs. Bill said, well, that's the same thing. It's not a sex act. That's right. So I'm just putting my own phrase to that. I'm putting the low man's phrase on it. The poor people's phrase they do not say oral sex. They say sucking head. No porn unless Grandma dresses dress backwards. Yeah, like I did 2 nights ago. For the third time, crawfish. Then what's a crawdad? What's a crawdad? For the third time, crawfish. What's a crawdad then? They're not the same thing? I have to look this up. Mr. Clinton must have never had sex, Ed. Shit, I don't know. Crawdad is a northern crawfish. Crawdaddies are a Georgia thing. Crawdads are used for bait. If YouTube does not intake action, Bill Clinton will. Uh, matter of speech. Penny, in Oklahoma, they say crawdaddies to my husband is from there. We all know where porn takes her. Next, she'll have black eyes again. That's right. And a big egg on my forehead. Some restaurants bake them in a pie. Hey, I was innocent and I was trying to learn. It's not like they teach you that at school. Can you imagine? Can you imagine them trying to teach you that in school? No one gives you a book when you get married on how to. Craw, whatever you call them, are all just water bugs. Ah, that's cool, monkey. I've driven through Oklahoma. Thanks. Ah, crawdaddies. Crawdaddies. That's oh hell. That is the third grade. That is in the third grade now. Probably. Uh, hello, Eleanor. Welcome to the crazy house. I can confirm it with my grandkids. Wait, we'd have to identify our sex then? Oh my goodness. Does Target sell pork rinds? I have never gone to Targets to buy groceries because they're like the real expensive place to get groceries. That's how I always looked at Target. I'm about to start crocheting. You got me started, Grandma. Uh, well, I'm glad I'm putting the yarn companies, I'm keeping the yarn companies in business then. You know, this is the week my daughter takes me this coming weekend to go yarn shopping. And I'm like, do I really need any more yarn? Where the heck am I going to put it? A waffle? You're going to make a waffle Afghan. Oh, those are cool. Those are cool. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Zach. Exactly. Yeah. It's like just a fancier Walmart, that's all. The upper class might go to Target, or the next class up from me, I go to Walmart. I can crochet and knit, just haven't picked it up in years. I can't knit. My mother used to crochet and knit. Does anyone know how to bake pigskins from a jar? Um, I've seen people make them in a an air fryer, and I've seen some do it in the microwave. If I had a choice between the two, I'd probably choose the air fryer. But I've only seen videos of it. Homestead How, I don't know if you know them. Homestead How, they talk about how to make pigskins. I don't know if it comes from a jar, but they do cook them and they poof. Tell your daughter you will take 2 steaks instead of the yarn this week. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. That is an awesome idea. I got to tell her that. Yeah, Jenny, can you buy me a steak instead? A nice thick ribeye? I'll say 2, and maybe she'll get me 1. That's a brilliant idea. She might want to do that too, because she always complains about how far away the stores are. They're like a half hour, 45 minutes away. And she always says, I don't want to go up there on my day off. It's so far away. But that's why we do it every 2 weeks. So one weekend, but if I tell her, hey, all you have to do is go to the store and buy me a couple of ribeyes and call it good, she'd be like right on it. Because I don't need any more yarn. I really don't need. I don't even know. I was over there trying to rearrange my yarn because I had yarn that was in bags piled up on my chair and on my other desk here. I still have yarn on my other desk. And I'm like, where am I going to put all this yarn? I'm running out of space. In which school? I got an A in cooking but sucked at sewing. Target sells kids transgender clothes. Interesting. Is what is that what Bill called his item a pigskin? Are we talking about which Bill are we talking about? Are we talking about Bill Knott? Is there such a thing as too much yarn? No, there isn't, but I'm trying to figure out where I want to. There is places I could store it. I'm running out of room in my yarn corner here of putting yarn, but I could crochet for a year right now. Well, see, the thing is I've got yarn, but when you go and you're thinking about another project, you see even prettier yarn. Ah, Grandma, my mom would say, put it up the cook's ass, Bill Clinton. Ah, ah, put it up the cook's ass. Ah, no, I don't even. And no. Does anybody know if Kip got. Oh, I heard he was supposed to today. I heard he was supposed to. I don't know who Kip is. I never, as far as I know, I've never seen his video. I might have, but I know I was in a live today and they were talking about someone getting bariatric surgery today. And they had hoped that he would change his mind. He couldn't stay on carnivore? Oh. Yeah, I don't know the story behind him. They didn't really get into it too much, but they were discussing it, and today was the day he was supposed to. He's hardcore sugar addict. Oh. Well, see, here's the thing, and this is what I believe. It's not everyone's different. They have their own beliefs. But to me, even if you get surgery, if you're addicted to sugar, you're still going to be addicted to sugar, even if your stomach's smaller, because you're going to be able to stretch out that sugar. I mean, that belly. Yeah. I know people that have had the surgery, and yeah, it worked for a few months, but then their habits got the best of them and they ended up gaining weight again. Only now they're even sicker because of all the surgery. But if you don't take care of up here, when you have the surgery, you're not going to get better. You got to fix up here first, guys. A lot, a lot of folks beat the sugar. I feel sad. I am so glad that all my life I never really got into like eating all the sugary sweet stuff. I actually never liked the taste of sugar. I like the taste of salt. So my carbs never came from like sugary donuts and sugary. I didn't crave those things. If I ate them, it was because I was stressed. So I was a stress eater, but I preferred eating things like chips and breads. That was my problem, which turns into sugar in my body. But to actually eat sugar was never my problem because I don't like the taste of sugar. Makes me sick. Ah, sugar water. I used to give my kids sugar water when they were a baby. It's an old thing, but only if they had like the hiccups and they wouldn't go away. I would give them some sugar water. But then I started just diluting fruit juice. But that's still, but at the time, that was a thing to do. It's how to get babies to drink more water, and all carbs become sugar. Yes, I know that. I'm well aware that all carbs come from sugar. What I'm saying is I wasn't actually taking like frosted donuts and eating it that. I wasn't deliberately eating sugary candies. I never. I could have 50,000 pounds of sugar in this room. I mean candy, and I would not touch a bite. I do not like the taste of sugar, but I'm addicted to salt, like potato chips. And that's where I got my carbs from. Even though it turns to sugar, I don't taste the sugar. I don't like sugar, and that's what I mean. So I was never addicted to the taste of sugar where I had to have candy. If that does that make sense? But it all turns to sugar in your body because carbs will turn to sugar. It's just I wasn't addicted to it. I was addicted to the flavor of salt. But I get that with things like pork rind. So I feel like I'm not really missing out. The only thing I miss is I do love bread. And I don't have a replacement for bread. So that's where sometimes I just want a slice of toast. That's how I would get my bread. I would toast my bread. I'd toast my English muffins. I'd toast my bagels. And I don't do none of that anymore. Salt mixed with sugar and oil is the addictive thing. Yeah, bread is delicious. I know. Uh oh. Jenny's discording me. What's she saying? Who the fuck put that voodoo doll in my car? Oh my god, I think I'm in trouble. Okay, I gotta show you. I might not be alive tomorrow, just so you guys know. Let me post this. If I die tomorrow, this is what she just put in Discord. Oh God, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Yes, Jenny? I love you, Jenny. Do you love me? Would I do something like that? Why would you think I would do something like that? Yeah, would I buy a voodoo doll? Would I make a voodoo doll, Jenny? Jenny, there's a video on my channel that might interest you. So watch the video and that'll be your truth. Oh no, what you gotta do? Voodoo on, come in, voodoo on. Oh God. It's all in fun, right guys? It's all in fun. We don't do this to be, mean to each other. It's just all in fun. Now, if she does something mean, then we have a problem. She'll blame me for everything in her life now. My blame said you were. But Jenny, you're always pranking me. And I had to get even. That's revenge. In a sweet way. I've been plotting this for days. That's right. Defend me. Oh. Yeah, now they all can watch. They can all watch the video together. All your employees. Tell them to subscribe to my channel and give me a thumbs up that I got their boss. I'm apologizing to all the people. Yeah, she's in. You can't see Virginia Lee. Jenny, you can't see the at Virginia Lee 9434. I thought this was a proper church meeting. My employee said that's where I get it from. Well, have your employees go and check out the video, and then they will know start to finish where it all came from. Make sure you let them know. This will make voodoo dolls more popular. Ginny knows she has a cool mom. And it's so funny because I was just thinking, I gotta figure out what I can do because she's got to do revenge, and it's like I gotta figure out I gotta put poop in her bed, and here you come out. First thing you said is I'm a shit in your bed. I've already thought of it. I thought of it before you. Yes, Virginia's my daughter, the one that the video I did of the pranking. This is who it was. Apparently, we're twins. And my mama told me not to come here. It's, see, this is what happens, guys, when you go on Carnivore, when you've been like a crazy woman all your life, and then you just get so fat that you can't move, and then you start moving again because Carnivore is like giving you back your life. Well, now Grandma's got all this plotting to catch up on, right? And so, see, Carnivore can be fun, right? Might as well have fun since you can do it. Now I can run out in the middle of the night. I couldn't run out in the middle of the night to plot all this. Now I can. I gave her the idea for the note. Yeah, we're all into this, Jenny. This has been plotting all along. I'm buying Budo stock. 1-800. Yeah, we were all in on it, Jenny. Every single one of us. Yeah, you're all awful. I spent my day in training. Yeah, she's trying to get her own store. I hear my mom laughing. Hi, Mom. Oh my gosh. Heavens to Betsy. That was funny. I love you, Jenny. You know that, right? I spend my day in training on my vocal. I know. I found out from one person. You called them and was asking them, "Did you put a voodoo on my phone?" I'm like, "Oh God, Jenny's going around calling people." Not sure what to tell the 911 operator. Oh, God. Poor Muddy even got yelled at. I know, right? Yeah, he just wanted to go for a ride. He was like, "Oh, the door's open, the car door's open. Must mean I'm supposed to go in the back seat and go for a ride." Poor puppy. Oh, God. Ron knew nothing. No, he knows. He knew after the fact. After Jenny went to work, I showed Ron the video, and Ron was just laughing about it. Yeah. She does all these little things, like little pranks on me all the time. And I know it's her, and I just, I just know. She's like Chucky in her car. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my God. P.S. Ginny, you speak my language. Oh God. Someone missing on October 31st. I know. Oh, it's like she had Chucky in a car. That's so funny. Yeah. But she went to work, and she's probably asking him, "Did you put this on my car last night?" All of her employees like, "No, don't know nothing about this voodoo doll." Yeah, I gotta add it. It was very impressive what your mom did. Just saying. Oh, admit. He, I mean, I really was plotting that out ever since I saw that she anonymously posted $1 and called it rent in my buy me a coffee. She puts rent at $1 anonymously, and the only thing that gave it away was because she left her email address. Well, it posted her email address. She must have signed into the account with her email address, but then put that her name was anonymous. Voodoo Cam doll. Now that you would be really funny as we could see the real time results. I'm glad it all happened with you guys for coming into the room. But I'm glad by the time she gets home, she'll be calm. Uh, as soon as I saw that post in Discord, I was like, oh crap, here we go. But see, now that you can move, you can have fun again, right? So why not have fun again? You know? Yeah. Hi, Amy. You missed it. You missed it. I don't know how far back you can scroll back, but you missed it. We just had one hell of a great moment in here. I thought it was great anyway. Oh, God. But now I'm kind of nervous what she's going to do to me. She can't do the poop in my bed, and I can't do it to her bed. So I got to think of something else. you, um, well, did you watch by any chance, did you watch a video of mine that I put out today about the voodoo doll? I plotted for days to prank my daughter Jenny, and it's been driving her crazy over this voodoo doll. And she came into the chat from work, and her name is Virginia Lee, but I don't know how far back you can scroll back. So it was funny. Oh my gosh. The Dragnet Cop Friday is approaching your front door. Is it after you sang Wonderful Day, the neighborhood? Um, I think so. She's in a blue tag, and it's Virginia Lee. Lisa, hello, hello. Grandma, that is a pretty name. Lisa's Blessed Life. Dead fish under the seat in her car. Oh. Ooh. She'll have an employee dress up as a cop and beat on your door. Yeah. So much for the carnivore motivation. Well, see, that's just it, Paul. The motivation behind this is before 90 days ago, 91, 92 days ago, I did not have the strength to be running around, especially with a camera at night, plotting things and having the energy to even do this to my daughter's car and then do everything that I did. I did not have the the strength or the energy, or I was just too depressed. And one of the things that Carnivore gives us all is they gives us back our life, our being playful again. It gives us back our fun times. It makes you younger. I feel like I'm younger. I can do these things again because I have the energy to. I got the smarts to. I pulled that off, guys. I get it now. This is your bio. Bio. So it's just, about, just being able to live life again. When you spend so many years just accepting death and you're dying and you're depressed and you can't live, and then suddenly you got your energy back, you can have fun again, you can run the streets, you can be playful, and just have fun and yeah, carnivores are crazy. Just have fun, you know. And if anything, something like this is about have fun. You deserve to have fun. You spent so much time in dark corners and dark rooms being depressed and unable to live. And now you can. And that's what we're here to laugh, to have a good time, and we all deserve a good laugh. Brown rice, penis fingers, voodoo dolls, and crochet. The tail is off the hook. Ah, yeah, just have fun. Life is all about laughter, guys. It's about living. It's about laughing. And, why spend your life depressed, and no reason to live because you're so fat, you can't move, you're in pain, you know? And that's what this is. What all this is about. I don't. She probably not. She probably had to go back to work. She probably was stuck into the bathroom to get on the video because she knows when I go live. She runs a store at night. She's the second shift manager. She's in training to get her own store. No, Virginia was not born in Virginia. I was actually married to a man called Robert E. Lee, and so we had Virginia after the Virgin State. It's all Southern War stuff. What the hay is going on here tonight? You missed it. You missed it. There's a prank I did to my daughter, and I filmed it, and she came in to confront me inside the live chat. So that's what happened. Yeah, exactly. To laugh. We all have the right to laugh again, guys. To live. So I inspired. Now I begin my book, The Carnivore Diet Guide to Pranks, Porn, and Sex. No, that is not what I'm saying at all. Ah, that prank was epic. No, it's about having good times. It's about being able to live, and all those things that you mentioned, are all part of life. Heck, I don't know when I had sex last. It's been so long. I haven't had the energy nor the thought to even go that far. So I'm not even sure if things like that work on me. Honest. I told you I'm keeping it real, guys. Got to keep it real. You've never had sex? Now that's keeping it real. I wish I could say that, but I wouldn't have 4 kids unless they were all immaculate conception or something. Desire, what is that? Nope. No, we don't want to turn this into a porn and a sex channel. We don't want to do that. You didn't warn me that listening to Barbara was like being on acid in the 70s. No, not every night does something like this happen. It's not every night. Ah, it's not. Some nights are just very quiet and calm, and we just talk about food and, because that's all why we're really here is the way we've been eating all of our lives. Better, she is legal. Ah. Now, brown rice was a story that I told because I was trying to get healthy, and that really happened to me. Ken Berry is online too. Yeah, quiet, calm, boring. Yep. I already came on a sex talk once. I was like, what? Wasn't we talking about menstruation though then? Not menstruation, menopause. Well, same thing. I think we were talking about menopause that night. And he came to, was like, oh no, John, menopause. The room full of, but see, now we got Paul and John here, so now we have to be somewhat good. You aren't crocheting as we speak. I know I was laughing so hard I couldn't see, so I had to put the crocheting down. It's voodoo, yeah. I wonder if my daughter has the desire to come home and plus that menopause. Yeah. All right. I gotta behave now. I gotta tuck the child in me away. I've been giggling about this all day. I couldn't even keep a straight face while I was walking today. I was walking and I'm giggling down the street. People probably thought, "What's that woman laughing about?" I had the giggles today, and I couldn't stop for the giggles. And now I've got them again. That was fun. Amok, amok, amok. Oh, there was a time years and years ago. It was like my cousin, and what we did to her. Oh my God. We all lived in the same neighborhood. It was like my father's sister, and she had some kids, and then my father's brother lived down the road. But one of the girls, we got together and we were plotting on, we'll send her a bunch of secret admirer type, she has a secret admirer type letters. And so we started this, leaving her notes. And man, she just kept going on and on when she'd hang out with us. Oh, some guy loves me, and sends, and would send her like little trinkets, like would pick a flower and press it between the leaves of a, press it between the folds of the paper, and she just, we never did tell her it was us though. The letters just stopped, because we thought, oh no, she's really getting into this. We got to stop this. So that prank sort of like backfired, but we had fun with it for a little while. But we've been pranking forever. The blanket is stained like someone's blue dress. Stained. uh, uh, Grandma, I have the hiccups. Boom! Feel better? I love you, baby. I love you, darling. I do. I love you. She's like hiding. Booty Bills, Monica. Hey, Paul, how do you get the red carpet treatment? And I have to listen to everything. Thanks for trying. Yeah, she got all of our diapers best. My siblings convinced me I was adopted when I was 8 years old. Blue blue dress stained. Hey, it worked. It works on my dog. Uh, it builds. Avoided early on. Sweet dreams, all. John, together strong. Oh, okay. See you, Penny. I hope you had a good time. I hope we're not rushing you out. Hello, Karen. Hello, hello. I don't know if Amy left or not, but hello, Amy. Now that I can see the chat again. No, feel way better. Thanks, all. Sleep good. Sweet dreams. Now we act innocent. We are innocent. I'm totally innocent. Together strong, share an experience, strength, and hope one day at a time. Anyone got any victories they want to share? Anyone got any victories they want to share? A nice, good experience, a lesson learned? Will Jenny come in and say something to you when she gets home? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, she doesn't come home for another 2 hours. You pranked your daughter. I'm innocent. I'm telling you, I'm innocent. Well, I'm claiming that as a victory. Just so y'all know, that's my victory. So now it's somebody else's turn. So does someone else have a victory they'd like to share? Mine just exploded all over chat tonight. The grand dog wanted an extra long walk today. Oh,
Can I use these hamburgers?
yeah.
All right.
Uh, uh, who was that? That was Emma asking if she could have something from the freezer, and I said yes. She knows she can have all the chicken and all that type of stuff, and so when there's something that's rare, like beef, that we don't really get to buy every day, but now I have plenty of it, she'll come in and ask me first if she can use it, and that I said yeah, you can use it. Victory, 30 hours on another 10-day fast and seeing some new results. Nice. What were the results? 30 hours on another 10-day fast and seeing some new results. What were the results? What were the new results? And how was it different from the other results? I'm curious. I forgot to ask her if she heard anything from her mom. Uh, Purdue had BOGO on their chicken at Public, a victory in price wars. And Public had BOGO all over the store. What do you mean by BOGO? I'm not sure what that means. A victory in price wars. And Public had BOGO all over the store. Am I not seeing Terry? Terry. Why is everyone laughing about Terry? I don't see Terry. Oh, will Jenny come in and say something to you when she gets home? She might. She probably will, actually. Buy one, get one free. Oh, I love those, Mason. I love those. Yeah, Kroger has them every now and again, too. Um, oh, that's what BOGO stands for. Because I've seen someone else say BOGO once, and I didn't know what it was, and so it's buy one, get one free. Gotcha. Isn't that BOGOF? Cortisol is having better normal response, and my stress response is finished. Oh, Okay. I saved $65. Nice. So you must have bought a lot of chicken. BOGO is like YOLO. Is that yarn? No. BOGO is like, I don't know what that means. BOGO all over the store. Oh, so they had buy one, get one free all over the place on everything, more than just chicken. Gotcha. Grandma, I don't know what YOLO means. I don't either. All over the store. Y'all should watch this. And what are you watching? What watch what 2 times the speed on many items? Okay. You only live once. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you might as well make the best of it. That's what I say. If you only live once. Are you talking about this video? This live? You're watching 2 times the speed? Uh, you only live once. You only lie once. You only live once. Yeah. Oh, I keep doing that. No, that's right. So did anyone see Mitch on oh what do they call that show again on Max's live today? Oh, I forget the name of it now. That low carb life. It was here. Oh well, it's not anymore. Imagine if Shafi was here. Oh, I'd be all girly. I'd say, want to try to come on my show with me? I would absolutely, if Shafi came in, Dr. Shafi came in, I would suddenly just be sitting here like unable to say a word. I would be absolutely not be able to say a word. And then would have to watch the replay over and over and over again because I would have been freaked out and missed everything. It would be like Elvis came in. Yeah, it would be. Only better. Because Elvis is dead. Shafi isn't. Uh, but yeah, I get what you mean. It would be like Elvis. Same thing with Bill Knotts. I would be the same way with Bill Knotts. I would probably sit here and start crying if Bill Knotts came in. I would say, ask her about the pranking. Oh no. I need to go watch the voodoo video later. Uh, was you in here last night when we were talking about the voodoo prank? Maybe you were. Maybe you were in bed. Yeah, there's music in parts of. I had to put in music in parts of it because my daughter's car was running, and every now and then from her car was just blaring music, and I was afraid I'd get copyright on it, and so I had to tried to put something over her music that would hide it, I'd say we were discussing fingers being replaced. Uh, we had fun. It was fun. You must have fallen asleep when we got to talking about the prank last night. Well, last night I decided I'd just go ahead and video it so it's like really rough, it's taken. But that's all right because it reminds me of that movie that was back in like the the early 2000s, the Blair Witch Project, so I don't mind it when my videos are rough, and shaky and stuff. It gives me that eerie feeling. Can Carnivore help fingers? not, not penis fingers. It depends on what kind of help your fingers need, I guess. I know it helps the swelling in my fingers. Oh, that is such a bad movie. Well, Jenny's petrified of that movie. That's why she was hating it when I was walking at night and I was videoing my walks at night. She wouldn't watch it because it reminded her of the Blair Witch Project, and it was creeping her out because she was petrified. She is so scared of the Blair Witch movie. And that's one of the reasons why when she told me that I kept walking at night because I knew it was freaking her out. Finally, she said, I stopped watching them because I just couldn't deal with you walking at night in the driveway. Uh, I do like walking at night, though. Can can Carnivore help voodoo dolls? It can help fingers grow. I don't think it can help voodoo dolls, but it did help. Being on Carnivore did give me the strength and the the energy, the everything to be able to get up out of this chair and go do this, to actually have it all come together and be able to do it. Before I would have just, taken all of her pranks and wish I could, get even but couldn't. But last night I proved that I could get even, that I had the strength and I was able to walk out there and do it, and I couldn't walk out there 90 days ago and do what I did. I said last night when I saw Michelle on, is this the penis finger Michelle? And I saw that and I was like, oh God. But, of course I said, yes. And that's why I said, tell the story. Because no one believes that story when I say why or what happened. We probably, yeah. Yeah, we have someone that comes in here, Paul, that was told when she was a child that someone lost a finger and they cut off the penis during surgery to make it a finger. And she's an adult, a grown woman, and she believes that story from her mother. Shit on the shit on the seat, potato in the tailpipe. I can't. I can't see my stitches. Oh my God. Oh, I'm crying. Uh, no, it can mess up the muffler. Potato and oh, yeah, I can't do none of that. I could get some pretend poop, I guess, and then fill her car with stink bombs. Nah, I gotta think of something clean. I'll think of something clean. I'm still here. I'm making a chore list for the wife for her layoff days. If my husband did that, I'd say, you know what? Up yours. Don't up the blanket. I might win it. Uh, you like that blanket? Actually, that's the back side. That's the back side. Yeah, it's almost done, actually. It's getting really big. My grandson crocheted a turd and placed it in uh, Grandpa's chair. Oh, no. Uh, it rocks. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing this color, and then it'll be white again. And then I got to do this blue, and then this, and then a white edge, and it'll be done. So it's almost done. Tim said, I didn't shit in my chair. Just, I remember an episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I forgot why, but the character Hillary potatoed the tailpipe in the potato the minivan. Wire a horn to her brake light. Every time she hits her brake, she'll think someone is honking at her. I, I'm not that technical. I've robbed, I transferred, robbed, and my phone listening. Roxa, I had to go take an anti-nausea pill. The nausea patch fell off, and I got really sick today. I have to take nausea medication to recover from the nausea medication. Oh my gosh! Too bad, not robbed. Good grief. Uh, squeaky, squeaky duck on tailpipe, and it'll hoot every time she gasses the car. Oh, that would be funny right there. That would be funny. She'll think something's wrong with the car. Oh, oh my God. Bless you, Keto Star. Then there's the classic whoopee cushion. I've had that happen to me. Remember the old guy in the toilet? That that used to freak me out bad when that happened to me. What was it? What would it say? Something like, "Hey, I'm working down here." Then put a sign in the back of the car, honk and wave if you have a good day. Uh, uh, yeah, we really have. Having Ginny come in from work like that was just, oh my God. I mean, she was in here immediately after sending that post on Discord. She was in here immediately. Uh, she had to have overheard me talking about it. Then put a sign in the back of the car, honk and wave if you're having a good day. I can't. Oh my God. I can't laugh. I might. Oh, that's an awful thought. Maybe it's good I gave it late. Ah, it was, yeah. The moment was missed completely when Jenny came in. Oh God. I have no doubt she'll be in here as soon as she gets home in about 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. Oh my God, I can't leave. You should know not to come in here if you're not feeling good. Uh, yeah, she doesn't get home till about 1:45. Oh, as my dad would say, Amy, you are what's that? How did he phrase that? You're a glutton for punishment. You're a glutton for punishment. Today she said, "Bitch, did you do this?" I know. That's when I knew she was worked up over it. And I was just like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I never went with it. Wait till she comes home and I give her the paperwork that it came on how to bless your doll. Yeah, that's what it says, how to bless your doll. I ought to look, see what it's saying about how to bless your doll. Because I just saw the title of it and I was like, oh, hell no. I put it and stuffed it back in the box. Let's hope she doesn't name her. I know, right? Wild woman, you ain't right. Ah, I could see her wondering why everyone is honking and waving. Yes. Mm. Yeah, because when she goes to her car, she never like walks to the back. She always just walks right the sidewalk right into her car. She wouldn't walk around the backside. You ask Ruth if she does name it Barbara. Well, I don't believe in all that, but yeah, watch. There's probably some spell like you have to gift that voodoo doll that's gonna be named after you to the person that's gonna do all the curses on it. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I gifted it to her. So that means she's got the power to name it and do its thing and put all the curses on it, the voodoo curses. If you start getting sharp pains, Barbara, we will all know the source. She may just call it Mom, yeah. Put a sign on her car. Beep, I turned 60 today. I love it. I'm going to have to do something like that. Tape it to the back of her car. I like that one, Patty. I do. I got to write that one down and get some paper and make a big sign to tape it to her car. I got some dark markers. Beep. I turned 60 today. Hi. Hi, Candy. Uh, you missed it all. Yeah. I can't stop laughing about it. I wrote that down so I don't forget it, Patty. That's a good one. That'll be revenge on the revenge. ah, ah. I can't look away. Ah. Oh, crap. See, these are the little fun things that, yeah. Oh, I hear the car door. She might, oh, she went to work early today. That's right. So she's home early. I bet she comes right in here. Gotta be good. Be serious, guys. It is her. It is her. The front door just opened. Oh no, here we go. I've got to do this. Here we go. She didn't head right in here, so that's good. She's talking to her daughter. 2 hours of utter chaos. I know, right? I guess we'll find out. She's she's out there laughing with Emma, but I can't tell what they're saying. I don't know if you can hear her laughing. Did you watch the revenge video? Did you watch the voodoo doll prank? she's she's out there laughing her ass off. I don't know what she's laughing about though. She must be like, she's like close to the hall. Trying to figure out where she is in the house. I watched all 25 videos you posted. 25? 25 videos? Oh, I hear footsteps.
You're such a bitch. I blamed all my coworkers, especially the ones that knew where I lived. I was like, swear on your children's lives. She was like, I swear to God, I did not put that on your car. And I started getting worried because I was like, I went through everybody's I could think of. Nobody put it on my car. I'm like, what the fuck? There's some weird ass person in our neighborhood putting shit on my car. Don't fucking freak me out. You are such a bitch. I'm gonna get you for that. Sleep with your eyes open.
Jenny, I love you.
I'm gonna make a good point. You sleep with your mouth open. Remember that. You ain't gonna be carnivore by the morning. Let's just put it that way.
I'm not gonna be carnivore. I sleep with my mouth open, guys. You hear that threat?
It's on.
It's on. It's on. Oh, God. So if I gain 50 pounds next week, we'll know why. Oh, heavens to Betsy. It's gonna be the rice in your mouth. I got caught up at the right time. Bugabore. I know, right? Brown rice, even? Yeah, probably. She probably would. That would be definitely her brown rice revenge. I can't see. Oh my God. My belly hurts so bad right now. Yeah, I can see now that beep because I turned 60 is going to happen. Yeah. I'm having a hot flash. You burned calories laughing. How many, John? Did John really say it's going to be rich in your mouth? Oh, rice in your mouth. I thought you said rich in my mouth. Yeah, it probably is. my God. Oh no. Ah. Super weight loss carnivore laugh. Ah. I know. I feel like I've been laughing all day long. I probably lost 100 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. Eat carnivore and laugh. You'll lose weight. Who would have known? Whoever gets that Afghan needs to know the stories that were told during its creation. That's right. That's right. All the memories that we have all put into this blanket. There's been a lot of memories, guys. This is definitely a fun time memory blanket. Amy, I had to go for a bit and came back, and I just now got done catching up 2 times. It was fun. Luckily, my anti-nausea to help. The anti-nausea is kicking in. That's funny. Don't know how many calories, but it's great to put weight on your soul. A memory book is accompanies the blanket. I know, right? It's heavy, I can tell you that much. Man, I'm hoping for the freaking blanket. I will sleep with it. Barbara's legacy. Now, it's not this blanket that's going to be given away on, I think it's Friday. Is it Friday? What day is the last day of the week? It's going to be the corner to corner. I got to get the calendar up. This one's going to be in November. All right, so on Saturday, I will put the video out of who wins the corner to corner blanket. This one starts November 1st, and Mason's already on this November's with a donation because she asked when she donated that it went to this blanket. Be rated R. Now, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Sure. Oh, shitty. I am a good girl. All right, everyone, be quiet. No more plotting. She's listening in. Like the guy who died and had everyone pranked. Audio of horn of something, hum singing and saying, "Hey, it's dark down here." Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the cool corner to corner blanket. Okay. Yeah, the corner to corner blanket is going to be on Saturday. This is going to be in November, for the whole month of November, and gets drawn on December 1st. Now be ready to post comments, certain comments. I'll let you guys know for some gifts that are coming up in December. So that'll start the videos for the gifts for December will start at the end of November. Got some cool little giveaways. Hi everyone. Hello, Jenny. Did you watch the video yet, Jenny? The family was laughing so hard at the cemetery. It echoed from his grave. Oh my goodness. They are all lovely. I did after I realized it was you. You remember when you said you kept trying to get Brandy in on pranking me and getting it on video and putting it on YouTube? Remember that, Jenny? This is a collaboration conspiracy to prank those that defy your superiority in pranking. What kind of car do you have? Who, Jenny? Well, I don't know what kind of car she has. I think it's a Toyota. I don't know. All is fair in love and war. Your prank is already on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, they kept threatening and talking together, saying they're going to prank me and put it on YouTube, but I beat them to it. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. I posted it after she went to work. I didn't want her to see it before work. I had to wait until after she was gone. Life's a bitch and then you die. That's right. Life is a bitch and then you die. I can't stop laughing about it. Do, 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 do. 21 lovely people on now. Oh, wow. Nice. Anyone got a victory they want to talk about? Anyone got a subject they'd like to talk about? A question, concern? Uh, thumbs up. Concern for payback. Yeah, me too. Yeah, what is the next prank? Oh, you can't see it. But see, I would do that on her day off. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because she could be listening in. I hear her out there talking. Okay, I'm out. Gotta wake up early for poopy goats. My victory today was the doc telling me I'm still in remission. I'm so good for a while. All right. I don't remission for oh, I want to say it wasn't it skin cancer or something? So yeah. I that lady watches you walk. I know, isn't that weird? Yeah, that is awesome, Terry. Awesome, awesome. What are you doing? Are you going under your cushion? Are you going under it? I would protect baby. Oh, she wouldn't do nothing to baby. Oh. Now, tomorrow night, I might be a little late. I don't know. Just so you know and are aware of it. Poopy is here for a good time. Hey, Poopy. Hey, Poopy. We've been having 2 hours worth of laughing in here. We've had a good time, a very good time. Party hardy. It was fun. I give it 5 stars. Definitely recommend. Ready for a funny story? Yes. Geranium misspell likely. I'm all eyes, Poopy. We had so much fun. We are tired now, yes. P, not G. Perennium. Yeah, so tomorrow night is my grandkids' play, and I have to be there at 5. That's only because we have to get there early, because get the kids there early so they can get ready. So I might be late because I don't know how long this play is. I might be here on time and everything will be good. So we'll see what happens. Poopy, I missed your punchline. Where sun does not shine. So my social media manager for my other company sees anything I purchase. So he talked to me privately and said, I see to donated to Grandma's Crouch. I was dying laughing. Grandma's Crouch. Oh, wait a minute. Where is that saying you misspelled it? It's supposed to say Grandma's Crotch. Are you trying to say Grandma's Crotch? You're donating to Grandma's Crotch. Ah, he was concerned. Ah, get married. Ah, dang it. Did it feel good at least, Poopy? I don't recall it. I forgot. I got Alzheimer's or something. It was his finger. I can't. Oh my god. Oh shit. That whole time I was video on my desk. Hmm. Your only fans would be only grands. Ugh. Well, what I'm thinking in my head, you don't want to know. Just saying. It doesn't say it's not very good on this end. Seeing all those donations to Grandma's Crotch, $5. Wow. At least it weren't a penny. This episode needs to go in a best of playlist. Ah. Protected. Ah. 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 Why do I see all this chatters not members? Are they not entertained? Ah, this episode needs. Oh, Grams, you know us. Of course we do. We are poopy. Baby looks concerned. She's probably like, what is going on with my mommy? Or wear a sign that said free to a good home. I love you. I love you. Aw. Ugh. Oh, there she goes. She's going to go behind me. Oh, don't stay there. Oh, thank goodness. Ugh, yes. Ah. When's this raffle happening? It's happening on Saturday. And it's not a raffle. It's not a raffle. YouTube is not allowed to have raffles. This here is a donation blanket for the people that donate or help the stream. I'm just going to do a video when I get up, probably about noontime or so. So it ends on, the last of it ends on Friday, and then I get everything, make sure everything is on the wheel, and then I'll spin it. I'll do a video and put it out there. Everything will be on a video. Yeah, it's a giveaway. It's not a raffle. We need more people hitting the thumbs up button if they are watching. Yeah, I think it's pretty much about right, I think. I am a little wired tonight, by the way. Hey, we've all been wired tonight. Tonight's been an awesome night. I've laughed almost for 2 hours straight, just about. Now, this blanket is going to be for November. November's giveaway. This blanket. I like donating the ones that I've been crocheting while sitting here. Close to 3 now. Yeah, close to 3 hours of laughter. Did you watch the prank video today, Poopy? Because the prank video, it sort of rolled into tonight's live. What happened? I wish I would have copied the whole thing and made a part 2 of it or something, but I didn't. But this video is part 2 of that. I could probably take it right from this video. Yeah, that makes it more special. You know, having watched it and then coming into the live and wondering what was going to happen and then watch the whole thing come out and play right offline, it was really cool. The second my wife falls asleep watching a show, I rush to the computer to see if you are on. Aw, that is awesome, Poopy. Thank you. But I'll watch it now. Yeah, it's me playing a joke on my daughter, a prank. Yeah, I am here for the brown rice story again. I think everyone here has already heard the brown rice story. No, not again. Oh, okay. But when you have like 100 viewers and tell it again. Oh, yeah, I've told it already. How many times do you think I've told that story, guys? Patty, you were here from the original one, I think. Yes, I already have the program. I paid the $7 a month. And at some point this week, when you're not busy, we'll go step out of the live off this one and then come in on the other one, and I'll try to invite you. And then we'll do the rest of the stream on the other one if you want to do that. Just so that we can practice going on live. But tomorrow night I might be here a little bit later. Tomorrow night because I'm going to a play, my grandkids' play. I'm working my ass off trying to get #1, but my XP is getting past 75. A flawlessly orchestrated prank. I'm glad you think so, Mason. I'm glad you think so. Okay, Mason, message me on Facebook when you want to practice and we'll work it out. Yeah, it's going to be probably Thursday night, Candy, when you can get on Thursday night. As soon as you come in on this live, we'll back out and come in back in on the live using that other, or I can come in because I still got to practice coming in because I haven't even done that yet. So Thursday night I'll come in on the other live using that program on Thursday night, and then when you come on, we'll get you up on the panel or anybody. Maybe get a few people up just practicing using the what do they call it again? Talk Studio. Yeah, I did the monthly thing on Talk Studio, and I really don't know how to use it, so we'll just play with it. I'll match anyone's donation if they donate in the next 1 minute. Can't help it. I am wired. Good thing you reminded us. We would have thought Ginny got you. Yeah, just do you live from Talk Studio. What, on Thursday? Yeah, on Thursday I'll do it for the first time from Talk Studio. And then when Candy comes in, we'll work out all the bugs then. Because I'm still reading up on it and want to get a couple of. Yeah, maybe Amy on Friday night can come on too, and anybody else, really. We can just have fun, have a few laughs, and watching the video now, so I'll give you all a break. I'll be back. It's only 7 minutes long. I have a crochet project. If you talk funny tomorrow, we'll know she got you with your mouth open. Oh, Mason, thank you. Thank you, Mason. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm going to write that down. Thank you, thank you. He's over there watching that video for the next 7 minutes. He's watching the plank. Just finished editing my November video. Nice. All right, okay, I'll put it up. Okay. She's telling me it's baby time. All right, let me get this put up. Let me get it put up. I think I'm back. Stuck. Am I stuck still? You're here. Yay. Yep, you missed it. Oh, shoot. I spilled some water. Or you did. One of us did. Did you do that? Did you do that? Oh, back now? Yep. I was going to go on the hotspot, but it came back. So I was like, okay. So I guess Spectrum just did a blink. It did a blink. Now is a good time to explain why I'm not a member. Now is a good time to explain why I'm not a member. You're don't have to be. You don't have to explain. No one has to feel like they have to, or yeah, no one has to. Everyone suddenly got so quiet. Am I really here? We are one here. We are one here. It got so quiet. And Mason is number one. Look at that. Hi, Candy. I have not joined anyone I watch as member. So I told everyone I watch regularly, I don't. So I didn't subscribe to all. This stream is so cool. I wish you all the success in the world, and I am so happy for all the followers who engage and are members, and even those who are not. Keep up the good work, and I am here for Grandma's crotch every night. That is so funny. Thank you so much. Yeah. Who's number one now? uh, oh, yeah, he did. Uh, that's funny. Yeah, no worries on memberships. I had to step out for a few minutes. Well, Poopy, thank you, thank you. You are awesome. Well, welcome back, Jenny. Well, at least someone has your backside. I know, right? Has my crotch. Ah, I matched and doubled. Oh my God. Laughing out loud, trying not to wake my husband. Oh God. So known as Grandma's crotch. And that is the first 5 letters of crochet, too. Right? Yeah. Ah. Oh, God. It's just too funny. It is just too funny. Yeah. Ah. Well, now the guy that is going to ask you, wow, she must have been good last night because you gave her even more donations. She must have been dang good. Oh. Now, before you even start commenting on that video, I am very well aware of how that video is really bad. Can we talk about your weight loss journey? How much was your top weight? How much are you now? And how is your eating habit going? Yeah, we can talk about the weight loss journey. My top weight, when I weighed myself last year, I couldn't weigh myself last year because my scale only went up to 400 pounds. I was well over 400 pounds. How much? I don't know. I know that it took me about 3, 4 weeks for the scale to drop down under 400 pounds. So knowing what I know now, that when you first go on a carnivore diet, you lose a lot of weight. I probably lost at least about 20 pounds. So I was probably about 420 pounds perhaps. Now, I was on it for about 7 months and I lost 120 pounds on the carnivore journey last year. But then I went on vacation. Then I ended up getting sick with COVID. And then I caught pneumonia and I was really sick. I was in the hospital with pneumonia and right around Thanksgiving. So I was really sick and I went off the carnivore journey and I never got back on it. It took me a while. I waited till after the holidays and I just started it last summer, this past summer. So I gained about 60 pounds back of the 120 I lost. And now I'm back at it. I've been at it for 90 days. I put up a video, 90-day journey already, my 90-day. And I think it's going good. If I can lose another 18 pounds, I'll be back to where I was when I did my trip to Maine last year. So I would say I've lost about 102 pounds total at this point, at the very least, if not more, probably more. Yes, I have only meat. I don't have any sugar whatsoever, no carbs, no sugar, no anything. So I'm going down. I'm healing a lot of things. I couldn't even walk. If you looked at my very first walking video, number one, I couldn't even walk to the end of my driveway. I couldn't even walk to my bathroom. I couldn't walk to the kitchen. Now I'm walking further and further now in 90 days. I miss it. So what is your weight now? My weight now is about, well, it's about 301, but I did get down the other day to 298. But I hurt my foot. My foot started swelling. It's still a little swollen. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna claim 298, even though it's 301 this morning. Because I got a foot injury that I had years ago, and it's acting up, and I need to get a thing for my foot, for my arches, so I can walk. So right now I've done too much walking and my foot couldn't handle it. So I got to get my arch supports back. So I'm waiting for those in the mail so I can start walking again. So right now I have an ankle that's swollen because of my walking. You should do weight scale videos. They perform well. Never gave that a thought. I did do some at the beginning, but one of the problems is I stand on the scale naked. I don't dress for it. And one of my daughters says, Mom, the reflection on the scale shows your boobs. You're naked. You don't see it when you're looking at the screen on your cell phone, but when I posted it and then my daughter watched it, she could see the reflection of my naked body. So it was like, oh, that's got to come down. So I had to remove that video. I don't know how many people noticed that, my boobs. I got a reflective scale. That's the only reason why I stopped posting my scale. Have you tried suppress? No, I haven't. I've got an ankle wrap coming, and I have arch supports coming through the mail. And once I get those, I'm going to start walking again. I forgot all about my foot injury and my other sneakers that I had 2 months ago because I bought new sneakers and I threw away my old ones. My old sneakers has my 200 arch supports, $200 arch supports. So now I'm just buying a generic pair off from Amazon, and hopefully they do fine. It's for what I have wrong with my foot. So, and later down the road when I can afford it, I'll go see another doctor to get some more arch things for my shoes. They're expensive. I don't know. That was like 10, 15 years ago. So maybe they're even more expensive than $200 now. I don't know. But right now $200 is not in my budget. Getting them for $20 from Amazon for generic ones. I had an injury at work. I worked in the OR, and one of the things that I did was stock the OR rooms at night. I did other things too. I assisted during surgeries at night, but when it wasn't busy at night, I would stock all the shelves, and these carts would have like about 500 half-gallon bottles of saline and just solution that they would have to use in the OR rooms. Well, these carts, they weigh about 1,000 pounds, and I would get like on my tiptoes to move these carts, to get it so I could push these carts, and that caused an injury on one of my feet. It caused me to have a flat foot. I tore the ligaments in my foot, and I was in a cast for about 6 months. The doctors wanted to do surgery because the cast wasn't improving the problem. Can you imagine being in a cast for 6 months and couldn't walk? I couldn't put any pressure on my feet for 6 months. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. And then months after that, I had to wear the cast. I had arch supports for my shoes. I went back to work, and then I'd come home, take my shoes off, but I had to put the cast back on my foot. It was like a Velcro cast. I had to put that after I took my shoes off. So I couldn't even go to bed without putting that on. I had that for the longest time. I wish sometimes I still had it, and that actually would make my foot feel really good. But I forgot about the arch supports. $200 they cost me. You're supposed to take them out of your shoe and you can put them in your new shoe. I forgot to do that and threw my sneakers away last month. And so now I got new shoes and my feet are acting up. And I didn't think about it until Mason said something about getting ankle wraps. And then it hit me. Oh, shit. I forgot about my foot. I forgot about my arch supports and my shoes. So that was $200 down the drain. I'm here for the journey. But it's all right. I kept thinking, I've never had, I had gout. I got gout in my toes. I've never had it in my ankle. And I kept thinking, why is my ankle? And, like when, how you can't really explain it, but your foot goes like this. You got your ankle. It's all in this part, and the flat part of the top part of my foot is where it would hurt every time I took a step. So I'm hoping I don't do more damage to my feet. That's why I'm not going to do any more walking. I don't need to tear any more of those tendons. And that's where it's hurting, is right where my tendons are around my top part of my foot. It makes my foot flat. I still have flat feet. They call it something, fasciitis, or they call it something. I can't remember what it's called, but that's what I was diagnosed with. Yeah. But I got some of that in my knuckles of my feet, toes, but that's not what, yeah, yes. And that's what's killing me right now. And so once I've realized and remembered, now I have to get the stuff for that. No, I'm not frozen. Am I frozen? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had that really, really bad. My my sports doctor, I guess that's a better word for it. That way there I can say it. He does sports injuries. He wanted to do surgery on me, and I said I'd rather not have surgery because one thing about the surgery is it could leave you worse and not better. And so yeah, so I decided not to have the surgery. So instead, I would have to forevermore wear um, the the Velcro the Velcro. It was a cast, but it had Velcro straps on it, and I would have to wear it forever. But I stopped using that as long as I had the arch supports in my shoes. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm doing something new on Thursday. I just paid for Talk Studio, and hopefully I can play a game. I play a game, and I'll be doing that soon too. I just got to learn how to do it, so I'm going to be doing some yeah, whatever that word is, because it's cheap. I looked at all the different ones, and that one was cheap. I don't have tons of money to pay for all this stuff. Some of these things want like name this rank, Frank. Okay. So, yeah, that's why I picked it. I'm on Social Security. I can't afford some of these gadgets want like 30 something dollars a month. So I can't afford that right now. Maybe in the future I can. And the other reason too of picking that one is I don't want to get into anything. Stream. It is part of Stream, isn't it? Part of Streamlabs. It is. It's all part of one. It's all the same. That's my understanding. I think Streamlabs and Studio Talk Studios is Streamlabs. Well, I'm gone, Wild Woman. See you tomorrow night. Watch out. Remember, I might be late. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. So Thursday night, we're going to be practicing Talk Studio on the live that night and see how that goes for us on Thursday night at 9 o'clock live. And then play around with it. All right, night night, Jenny. Sweet dreams. And also on Stream Talk Studio is you can show your screen as well. You can duo your screen, and I'll be able to play my games, and it's only $7. So many of them want so much money, it's ridiculous. I was like, oh hell no. Any more questions? Why did you pick Talk Studio? I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I missed anything. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Good night, monkey. Nighty night. Yeah, it was a good time tonight. It really was. We had fun. Thank you for staying all night and sharing the laughter. And to think I haven't been eating bacon because I thought it was gout in my ankle. All that aching, I stopped eating the last few days. It bums me out. Ah. John, John, are you still on? Mason's asking. I feel like I jumped in too late and I'm kind of missing everything. Oh well. Well, to put it short, after the whole thing with Jenny today, where she found the doll, she's been like calling everybody. Did you put, even my daughter Brandy, did you put this doll on my car? She pranked her coworkers last night. Yeah. She pranked her coworkers last night, saying there was a serial killer loose, and for no one to get near the. Oh gosh, not Frozen again. Ah, it's not showing me as Frozen. Am I still frozen? You are not. Ah, okay. So, um, so I was able to video most of that. I had to sort of hide some of the sound on it because she had her radio blaring in her car, so I had to sort of like work around that a little bit. Shit, frozen? So am I frozen or not frozen? Some people are saying I'm not frozen. So anyway, she went to work and she's calling everybody. No frozen. Not frozen for me. Not frozen. Okay. So it must be Mason's having a problem. Okay. So when she gets to work, she's asked everyone, she's, blaming everyone for doing it, but nobody did. In the meantime, I put the thing out, the video out, and then she gets on, Discord and she posts this. Let me get a copy of it here. So she goes and she posts this. And right as I see this and I post it in the video, I post it in here in the chat and I'm showing it to everybody, she shows up from work in the chat room. And she's like, "Did you post that? Did you put that video, that doll on my car?" And it just went crazy from there. So, so somewhere at like within the first 45 minutes or a half hour, she comes, I'd say about an hour in, she comes into the chat and I'm laughing so hard. Everyone's talking to her because everyone knew about it because they had watched the video, so at least there was at least like 30 watchers of the video. I donated you a coffee and didn't mention it. How do you know when people buy you a coffee? I don't know inside of the chat. I have to go to the website and I get told then, but I don't get told in here. Why would you go to do both places like that? You don't have to do that. It says you just became a supporter, Wads. And Terry Girl also. Thanks for the relaxing evening. If you look on the messages, I don't know if you can see it, but rent, that was Jenny. But I see you, Wads. I gotta log in if I can remember. Gotta log in. Why isn't it going to my home page? All right, is it this button? Wow, this is very $5. Yeah, I can see. 14 minutes ago, 2 days ago. Oh, okay. So 5 people. I don't look at this every day. So unless you told me, Poopy, I wouldn't know. Thank you. I won $100 on a scratch off, so it's play money. Well, thank you. What is fire cider? Where do you see that? What is fire cider? Yeah, so when Jenny put that in my Discord, what I posted, she was also in the chat, and it was just funny. And she kept posting. I just blamed all my coworkers. Your first Costco video is doing great. It will be a top video soon. Yeah, that's the one where, yeah, I think if I would have posted the other one first, it probably would have done better. I just think people didn't want to see both videos. They already seen one, they didn't want to see the other. But I'll be able to do maybe not all Costco's, but I can go to different grocery stores soon and do them at different stores, Aldi's and. Wow, it's jumped 200 today. It was only like 700 this morning. How much is? Dang. And I've gotten 7 subscribers from that video. $922. Nice. I hadn't even looked at that tonight. Candy, what is fire cider? From Wikipedia, fire cider is a pungent concoction that is made of apples, cider vinegar, onions, garlic, and horseradish, sometimes with citrus, ginger, turmeric. It is steeped for weeks and used once it becomes tangy and hot. This home remedy drink is utilized to strengthen the immune system and ward off cold weather illnesses. I would for sure watch it, if not my wife's video. Someone's video on the shop with me Costco video and take some tips. I would for sure watch it. Watch, if not my wife's video, someone's video on a shop with me. Take some tips. You ought to point me to your wife's video so I can see how good her video is and take pointers from it. Wow, strong stuff, healthy. Wow. Where'd you hear about it? Anybody take fireside? Oh, okay, it was Candy that asked. How do I post a link? Oh, shoot. Yeah, do it in the email. Yes, it's with a C. Um, I bought a bottle from a. Oh, you can also put it in. Yeah, you can put it in Discord, Poopy. You got the Discord still, right? You can put it in Discord. I put. I bought a bottle from a local herbal where they make it themselves. So I've been having some hot water a few nights a week. Huh. Huh. Oh no. Ah. Why does it do that? I wish I could figure out why it would do that. Ah. Sorry. Ah. That darn thing just took the points that I've been saving and made shorts from a video I didn't need shorts taken from. So it's like I'm going to drop them. I'm going to drop them. That Opus clip, it's that sucks that they would do that. I just went to my email and found Opus using my crock pot video and made shorts from it. Someone did the work, just buy it. Great. Oh, what? Yeah, I didn't want to steep all that gross stuff together. Oh no. Oh wow, that's nice. Lots of new food. Oh, so she does. She just goes around and does. I see. It's tricky, Bob. Sorry if it's been causing you grief. I just thought it would help. Well, it does help, but I wish it would stop using all my points on videos that I don't want them to use. Every time I post a video, it takes the bad ones instead of doing the good, better ones that I'd want them to do. I posted her. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later after this. I don't want to do it right now, and get some ideas from hers. That's all right, isn't it? You're not gonna wipe it away or anything, are you? I just want to. But that's pretty cool. It's been around for years. Homesteaders use it. I just thought it would help. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they used videos of I'm like, what? Uh, and now it used all of the videos. All my points for a video that was only like 7 minutes long. Oh, God. Well, eventually it might pick one that's actually halfway decent, but I doubt it. My wife and I are going to go live soon in the next week or so. I don't know when, but when the kids go to sleep or whatever, we will definitely give you a shout out. Ah, that would be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after this. I was just skimming through it real quick. I don't know. It just does it automatically, and it picked a 7 minute video of my crock pot thing and did like 40 shorts from it. I haven't looked at any of the shorts. It was just I quickly looked at it and I'm like, what the heck did it pick that one? Of all the videos, it picked the 7 minute video of the crock pot to make shorts out of. Maybe it's cool. I don't know. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, yeah. It used like 30 seconds of me walking away from the crock pot to get butter and put that in a minute video. I don't know. It's picking whatever it wants, and I don't know how to stop it. It used up all my points on all these videos that I wouldn't have even asked it to make shorts from. And every time it has enough points, it just goes right back to stop picking whatever video it wants to pick. Want to know how much we make a month with sponsors, ad revenue, and Meta? 40K a month. And I know you can too. It's real, and you just have to believe. I know you can make it. Nothing feels better than getting off disability and make $500,000 a year. I promise it's real. Our first pay was $325. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah, I'll definitely look over the video. I mean, I've learned a little bit from you. Actually a lot from you. I get what some of the things that the little hints that you told me. So far, I haven't noticed big difference in my videos, like a lot of views or stuff, but maybe I will over time. But I don't expect like a million views or anything. I'm losing weight. You know, I'm losing weight. I do the carnivore journey. I don't expect to make a lot of money off videos from that. I mean, Grocery store videos, sure, I could do that. Planning on what foods, I would get for my diet plan, I can do that. Maybe cooking ones, I can do that. I just put the YouTube link in the. Yeah, for some reason mine keeps picking whatever it wants to pick instead of me picking it. It's picking it. It's picking all the wrong ones and using up all the points. And it's like, will you stop? I don't know how to stop it from doing it. Yeah, I got to get in there. I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, now I'm back down to 0 points again. Yeah, he's picking videos I don't pick. Oh my God. Yeah, so all the points that I made in the last 3 weeks of saving my points, it used them all up just to make that one shorts from that 1 7-minute video. Oh my goodness. Oh well, it is what it is. There's got to be a way of turning it off. I just have to figure it out. Before YouTube, we only made like 35,000 a year for like 10 years, and we had just had time to pour it into podcast and YouTube. You should rip all the audio from these lives and upload them as. I don't know what you mean. I don't even know what you mean by podcast. I don't know the difference from this, what I'm doing, to a podcast. I have no idea. None whatsoever. On other platforms and build more audience. Upload them as podcasts on other platforms and build more audience. The link is in Discord. Podcast is audio online. On Apple Podcast and Spotify. See, you're really into it. Oh, so it's audio only. So podcasts are audio only. Poopy wants the channel. We have another channel too called Costco's Latest. Costco is like a half-hour drive from here. I think Sam's is closer. I have been a YouTube consultant for 4 years. I have taught million-dollar companies marketing teams what I am teaching you. Getting paid $3,500. How much of the 40K month earnings is just from YouTube? Well, hello, Amelia. Go to Sam's and try it once if you want. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Candy. Where on Discord? It is in the general talk. It's in general. Um, 21K was $3 Costco latest. It's all online, pretty close. Yeah, Discord. Thank you. But it's our thousands of videos that are all dripping in a little at a time. Yeah, so far I don't understand too much about how the pay works. Like, all right, so say I made a video like a month ago and it shows like say $2 now. But a month ago it was at $1. So say it reached $2. The video itself says $2. They're not giving me that $2 again the next month, are they? They're only going to give me the difference between what they already paid out. That's the part that's confusing me, because it seems like they're always showing you the full amount instead of what is between A and Z. Like from the time they paid you out, like, don't worry about that. Yeah, it really isn't, because I don't understand it. You're making that much from the Costco's latest channel? Yeah, because a lot of people want to watch. So far, that Costco one that I did, the very first one, that one is doing pretty good. But good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Hi, Lisa B. Good night, number 2. Well, that's definitely a niche. Good for you for doing so well with that. Yeah, well, I'd like to find a niche that's easy for me to get to other than Costco, because we have to do it through the highway, and it's like a half-hour drive on the highway and then around all these rotaries, and and construction like crazy on one street that it's so hard to get to Costco right now. So it's like we only do it like once a month. Doing house tours? Really? House tours. Yeah, I hear you, Candy. Calling realtors and asking to look at houses and filming it. The realtors don't mind you filming? Candy, you want to post your video, post your channel? Hold on, I'll give you the. You're welcome. Hmm. Um, if it's too good to be true, you know the moral to the story. Just saying. Yeah. My daughter does YouTube as well, which is how I found your channel, Grandma. She is a crafter too. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, welcome to the channel. I hope you are enjoying it. Are you here for the crocheting or here for the weight loss journey, or I'm curious. Um, you 100% have a chance at being big on YouTube. I know for a fact you can make at least $100 a year. Make sure to change. I know for a fact you can make at least $100 a year. Make sure to change a membership for PDF art they can download. You can do it. It's like $100 a year. Oh, good. I'm glad. I know you can make. Yeah, I think it's just getting her videos out there. But yeah, I love her videos. I've been working crocheting Thanksgiving toppers to give as host gifts for my friends when they come to my house for early Thanksgiving. Oh, that is so awesome. Very awesome, awesome. Thanksgiving toppers. That's going to be so cool. When I work with my clients, we aim for 100K a year and we get it. Maybe not just from YouTube, but from sponsors too. And people like t shirts and cookbooks. And since you have time, you can do it. I would love to learn to crochet, and I'm teaching myself to quilt currently. I'm also really inspired by your journey to help via lifestyle change. And I love your sweet little dog. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's my sweet little baby. When I first started the channel, I used to do the AI videos of true stories between me and babies. So they're like way in the beginning of the journey, and when I first made the channel. And I used to love making those, but then they wanted to charge me something like $20 or $30 a month or something for the AI to make those shorts. And I was like, no. Why in the world would I pay $20, $30 to make a AI short video? That was like totally, totally ridiculous, right? I am here for the weight loss journey, and I like the live streams. Yeah. People in hell want ice water. I know. So I had to stop making the AI videos. But I loved making those videos. They were so cool. But I'm not paying that kind of money to make them. Because I used to love it because I would write the story and put it in. And then it made the video for me from my story. And it was just so awesome. I am trying my hardest to lose weight and I am having a hard time. Well, what are you eating? How are you trying to lose weight? You can't stop eating. Yeah. When I eat a lot of carbs, when I'm on my carb way of eating or my carb diet, I can eat and eat and eat and eat and eat, and I never get full. I'm always hungry. That's from carbs. And so when I'm on the carnivore journey and I'm only eating fats and proteins, I'm eating animal meat only and no carbs. I only eat one meal a day, and then it's just a small amount. You just don't get hungry, and you don't feel like snacking. That I don't even think about food because I'm not hungry. I have to leave now. Got to work in the morning. Bye all. Bye Amelia, and thank you for coming and stopping by. Thank you, thank you. So you might want to think about maybe starting something like carnivore. So I am hungry. What should I do? Fats keep you sated so you're not hungry. You got to turn off fats and animal proteins, animal food, animals, meat cuts off your hunger pangs. Cuts that off completely. I don't get hungry. So what do you want me to tell you? Eat fat. Eat fat. Eat meat. Have some bacon and eggs, not the toast. Have bacon and eggs, hard boiled eggs. Cook yourself up a steak. Make a few hamburgers. Maybe throw an egg on the hamburgers. Don't have the rolls or the bread or anything to go with the hamburgers. I just order food or other people make it for me. Well, then tell the other people don't use carbs. Cook me a couple of hamburgers or cook me some bacon and eggs. No, I don't want no toast. Fire up the grill, make yourself a steak. Don't have anything else with it. No potatoes, no salad. But I would suggest, I'm not a doctor, but if I was you and it's the first time you've done anything like keto or carnivore, I would suggest going keto first because there you're allowed to have some vegetables and it's high fat protein. If I say anything, I get bitched out as I am being rude. You don't even have to tell anybody. I just do it. And I just say, no, I don't feel like eat that. I just want this. I just want a good steak tonight, nothing else. Or I want a bunch of shrimp. I would say if you're wanting to make changes, you have to do your own research. There are many books and YouTubers who are actual doctors and experts who can guide you on a keto carnivore journey. Yeah, exactly. Very well said, Candy. But when I sit down and I just have bacon and eggs, I have hamburgers. I might throw some scrambled eggs on top of my burger or beside it. I'll cook a steak. I'll enjoy that steak. I just don't have any carbs and I don't even get hungry. Like I've only had a little tiny bit of meat today, only one meal, and I'm not hungry at all. I didn't have any eggs or bacon or anything, just a little bit of stew meat. I took a couple of bites and that's it. And yeah, that could be true for you. Uh, I just get healthy bacon. I make sure there's no carbs in it and not overly processed. As natural as possible. You can process bacon right in your own backyard. If Because if you are new to this world, carnivore, fasting, and even keto can sound crazy. You have to see the science and logic behind its bacon. Yeah, yeah. As soon as you said bacon is poison, yeah, you're not ready for the carnivore diet. You need to do your research. It's like, oh, so that's how you feel. Now, I'm not laughing at you or nothing. Everyone has their own way of looking at food. That's your way. My way's different. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm not going to say or push the way I'm doing it is wrong. All I know is doing what I'm doing. I've gotten healthier and healthier and healthier. And if it's bad what I'm doing, and if it's bad and poison for my body from what I'm doing, you know what? All the things that I'm able to do now in just 90 days is better than what it was before the 90 days. Because I was ready for death 90 days ago. I'm allergic to pork. I can't eat pork. I eat it, but I'll regret it when I do. So, yeah, I get that. You're allergic to beef. That sucks. But, yeah. So, for me, I'm 65. I'm 65. And if they said that's poison, it's going to kill you in a year, I'm going to look at it that I'm going to have one hell of a year because I feel like I can live my life now and not just sit like a blob and um, wait to die. I'm having fun. I haven't been able to have fun because I couldn't move being, 400 pounds. I couldn't move. But being on the carnivore way of living and eating meat, eating eggs, eating bacon, eating butter, yes, butter, eating it. Um, I've lived more in these 3 months than I have in probably the last 20 years. So that's great for me. And for someone that, and for another person to tell me that what I'm doing is wrong, that it's going to kill me, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying for somebody else, I'll still say, okay, sure, I'm still going to eat this way. If a doctor tells me, and the doctor has, I'm still going to eat this way because I feel better. I'm going by how I feel. I was sick 90 days ago. I'm not sick anymore. Whoa, just found out my 19-year-old daughter is pregnant by a guy that dumped her. Oh, no. All right, Lisa, good night. That's horrible. Some bacon is cleaner. Yeah, I have to read the labels on my bacon. Yeah, this bacon I won't buy. I'll go in the grocery store. It's like, nope, not today. Sweet dreams, Lisa. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Now remember, everyone, tomorrow night I might be late because I'm going to my grandchildren's play and I don't know what time it gets over with, what time I'll get back from that. So remember that. I might be late. I shouldn't be too late, though, because I wouldn't think that on a school night they would want the kids to be up too late. Well, I guess joining the Navy is over for her, sadly. Not a Jenny thing. She's freaking out. Oh, so sad. So sad. Yeah, so sad. Yes. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Would you rather her come home with other news? It really could be worse. Yeah. Mm. That's really hard news, John. I hope for the best for all involved. Yeah. It's really sad because that's like a life changing event, too. Like I told her, she's an adult and she needs to look this in the eyes, and I'll be there for her. But it's your responsibility now. Yeah. I understand your concerns, and it could be 18-year sentence, but addiction could be worse. A deadly disease could be worse. She can't go back in time. Look to the future. John, together strong. I have bipolar and real kind, not trending kind. It's very hard to deal with, but I have been medicated for 10 years and no issues, but I did live 20 years of hell. Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in years. She's an alcoholic and has bipolar. Oh, that's sad. Sounds like you are very supportive, John. Moments like these can seem cataclysmic because they are so life changing and they are always options and always different ways of looking at things. Oh, John, that is a problem. I'm sending you and her a lot of love and healing energy, John. It will be tough road, but believe in the best possible outcome. I'll say a prayer for you all. Even when the odds seem against us, I believe the power of positive thought can shift reality. But I didn't always feel this way. It took a lot of work. I had lots of mental health diagnoses and a lot of hell. Bipolar sucks balls. Yes, it does. My ex-husband was bipolar, and that's why we're now divorced. Because it was horrible. A cocaine addiction in my 20s. I've been through some shit, but on the other side of it, I'm healthier than ever before. It's possible to heal. I've seen people turn their lives around after having kids also. But my life is good, and I'm thankful to the great creator. Yeah, bipolar is a horrible, horrible, horrible disease. Before the 70s, bipolar, if you were diagnosed with bipolar, you were in a mental institution. You were institutionalized for the rest of your life. And in the 70s, when they made it so that they opened the doorways to all these institutions, a lot of those people didn't have places to go to, and a lot of them actually were end up being homeless. I remember in the late 70s and early 80s, there was tons of people that had mental illnesses, severe mental illnesses out on the street. And they were all came from being in the institution. It's really sad. I remember when that was a big turnover in the 70s, late 70s. All you had to say is, yeah, I want to be free. I want to leave this institution. And they couldn't keep you anymore. You had every right not to be forced to be medicated or forced to have treatment. You could just go. It was your right. So when you think of that, when you've got a child with bipolar, or if you yourself has bipolar, can you imagine what it was like 50 years ago and before you used to be institutionalized? Your family could sign you in. I was like a crazy homeless person acting all crazy with crazy thoughts and paranoia after a few Baker acts. I got medicated. I triggered while I was in the military at 23. My great niece has done so much better after having her son. She was bipolar. Yeah, the problem with bipolar is a lot of people they do the act crazies, and they're manic. They go up manic, down depressed. When they get on medication, they get the right one because they have to play around with the meds. Once they find one that works, they stop feeling better. And when they stop feeling better, like normal, They don't feel like they need their medication anymore, so they stop the medication, so it turns right into a big cycle again. They get sick again. It might take a few months because if they went off their medication like in the summer, people that with bipolar tend to do well through the summer months, so they don't feel they need it anyways. It's in the wintertime, like Novembers and the Decembers when there's less light, people with bipolar get really sick. And so it just turns into this. They used to call it a seasonal illness for people with bipolar. Yeah, my husband's bipolar. I took so many classes on bipolar to try to figure it out. And finally, it got to a point where he was so bad, and his manic depressive was so out of control. I had to tell myself, is this how I want to live my life for the rest of my life? And is this the household that I want to bring my 4 children up in? And I had to tell myself no. And I left him. But it was pure hell for about 7 years of ups and downs and being broken up, and the violence, the abuse, to finally just say, all right, I need to stop this cycle. I can't live like this anymore. um, I felt bad in a lot of ways. I had a lot of guilt because I was seeing it when I got married. It was for better or worse in sickness and in health, and I knew he was sick, but I had to choose, with 4 children, do I really want to deal with this? Do I really want to get woken up in the middle of the night and be told aliens have landed in the backyard and we all need to go and get the hell out of life, get the hell out of here, and get rushed into the car and leave? Did I really want to get woken up on a nightly basis with some sort of emotional craziness? The house is burning down. We have to get the hell out of the house. Everyone meet at an emergency spot. We all got to get out of the house, climbing through windows when there was no smoke. I'd find him on top of the roof, and it was just every day when he was off his medication, it was something else. And it was total chaos. There was so much drama, and not good drama. I'm talking about bad drama. Him falling, getting, and then just not learn from none of that, and be off again, and then would break up again because stress would, drive someone bipolar absolutely out of their mind. Can you imagine? Every single Thanksgiving, it never failed. Every Thanksgiving, we'd be all sitting around. I'd spend the day cooking, making pies and everything, and would sit around the table. Would be talking about what we are thankful for, and then suddenly he flips out. He might turn the table upside down. Just crazy. Just crazy. Throw the bowl of potatoes, mashed potatoes, and gravy across the room. And after a while, it's like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I love the man, but I didn't love his illness, and I had to pick. And I picked not to live that way anymore. And it's probably the best thing I could have done. I've had loaded guns to my head, thinking for sure this is it. I'm going to be dead tomorrow. I'm going to be dead in 5 minutes. I'm going to be dead. He's going to pull the trigger. You know, uh, you know, how can you live through that every single day? Something else throwing me through a window. Another time, and all because he was just out of control off his medication. He was just that bad. Oh, think I might. I think I lost connection. No one's talking, and I had a moment where I don't know. I don't know if I'm here. Oh, I have done similar things before. Meds, the snapping, staying up in the 4 days. I was never violent, but paranoid of things that were not really there. No connection lost. I am here. You aren't frozen. I see you. Okay. I can hear you. Yeah, my arrow just started turned into the little shoo, and I was like, oh crap. Yeah, bipolar is very, very horrible. It's a horrible thing. And you might have a quite a few good years of not having any illnesses, and then suddenly you'll have a couple of years of pure hell. A lot of it is it's a chemical imbalance of the brain, and if you're at an age where hormones are just going wacky, your life is hell. And everyone around you's life is hell. I'm sure John says his daughter is what, 19? I bet you he just came through years of her teenage years just horrible. Yeah, and that's past, it's generational too. It's genetic, so it can get passed down to your kids. And yeah, and they just don't realize how important it is to stay on their medication. They can live a beautiful normal life if they just remained on their medication. Do things like in the wintertime, make sure you have lights in your house that has to do with like the sun. I don't know what they call that. What do they call that light that replicates the sun? You need that in your house, especially this time of the year. Um, you need to put lights in your house and be in those rooms with that special light. You know, there was in the family of my ex-husband's family, there was a real, real bad murder case happened. This happened, and it was bad and it was real. My husband's mother's brother, so my ex-husband's uncle. Uh, Now my ex-husband's name was Bob, and his uncle was named Bob. And Bob had a son that was named Robbie. I have a son that's named Robbie. So this particular night, I was already broke up from my ex-husband Bob. My son Robbie was at a friend of mine's house spending the night. I get a call about 11 o'clock at night saying, Bob's dead and Robbie killed him. The police are looking for Robbie. And I thought that they were talking about my ex-husband was killed by my son Robbie. So I am like in panic mode. And they said the police might come over to check your house to see if maybe Robbie's in the basement. Then I find out that it's not my ex-husband and my son that killed his dad, that it was the Uncle Bob and his son, Robbie. Robbie actually took steak knives, butcher knives, and stabbed Uncle Bob, his dad, over 100 times. And then he finally dropped outside and he took a sledgehammer and decapitated Uncle Bob. And that's what I was told Robbie did to Bob, my ex. I about freaked. I was so worked up and upset. And good night. I have to go. I should have done at midnight. Peace out. Home slice. Bye. Bye bye. Poopy out. Good night, Poopy. Sweet dreams. So, mental illness is real and it can be very dangerous. Yeah. Diet and nutritional studies have linked that to mental illness. So, it can be really, really sad. Anyone that's dealing, just I know, John, how much you must have suffered because I have two of my children have been diagnosed with bipolar. And there was a few scary years, I'll tell you. So I can really feel for you, John. Even though you haven't said anything, I can almost feel like I assume that, that bipolar came out in your daughter through her preteen years, her teen years. So I feel for you. Sorry I got on a tangent like that, but whenever I think of bipolar, I think about how severe and sad that illness is. And I always wondered if the illness can be fixed by carnivore, for lack of a better thought. Dealing with loved ones that have these disorders isn't for the weak. It's a rough road. It really, really is. It really, really is. It is a rough road. I keep meaning to tell you about an app. Yes? Meaning to tell me about an app. It's called Yuka. Yuka. Download it on my computer. What is Yuka? If you like it, it will give you the $10 for the year free. If you like it, I'll give you the $10 for the year free. Oh, for the phone? What is it for? Studies and testimony have shown that Carnivore will definitely reverse those conditions, or at least ease the symptoms. You scan your food. Oh, and it tells you the chemicals in it. Isn't that interesting? Huh. Yuka app. It's a free health and sustainability tool that allows users to scan the barcodes of food and cosmetic products to receive a health score and analysis of ingredients. It provides a color-coded rating and a score from 0 to 100 with a breakdown of nutritional quality, additions, and organic certification for food. Dr. Berg has an app like that for free. The problem that I have with that is that who's ever putting that information in the app may be saying their personal views of what is healthy and what isn't. And so I would hate to think that I was using an app on things like an apple that's telling me it's good to eat when I know for me an apple is not good to eat. If you know what I mean. Because people out there, agencies out there, will say that are part of the American Standard Diet that an apple is good to eat and it's healthy. and it might score high, and I might fall prey to that, and I'll continue to stay sick because following that kind of diet is what got me sick to begin with. uh, yeah, me too. I care about the chemicals. If anything, that would be what would get me to use it. Is I would want to know what's in my food for chemicals. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I don't care about the score. Everything is subjective. Yeah. I would want to know the chemicals because there is a lot of hidden chemicals, especially that natural flavorings. Yeah, there's some countries that they don't even have to say what natural flavorings are. Yeah. No, I think he meant everything is subjective as far as, you know, the score part. Like for example, the thing is apples aren't inherently unhealthy. It's the amount of apples, and really it's more processed food and carbs like cakes, breads, etc., that are more the problem than fruit. I was just giving fruit for an example because I can't eat apples because I'm allergic to apples and I'm allergic to oranges. So I said it not because of what any app might say, it's because I can't eat it. I'm allergic to most fruits. That's the only reason why I used apples as an yeah. And when I was talking about being unhealthy, I was talking because I'm allergic to it. Yeah. Anything citrusy will leave sores all over in my mouth. It like burns. Apples, lemons, oranges, just a lot of pineapples. Makes me sick, ill. Yeah, me and those. That's why I hardly ever drink fruit. I don't. I don't eat a lot of fruit because a lot of it has an acid in it that I can't eat. Yes, that's it. They'll say I can have a half a banana. Now bananas I can eat, and so I would always buy bananas and try to get my fruit in that way because I could eat bananas and it doesn't hurt me. But it's because it's not, like an acid type. But but I know that it's loaded down with sugar and I can't eat it. Yeah, I'm going to look into that, Poopy, so thank you. Yeah. I love the taste of fruit. I just don't like the sores they cause, and it sucks to have sores all over your tongue and sores down in your throat. And yeah. It didn't budge your glucose? Wow. Might have been all the fiber. Yep, been my whole life. And when I was a teenager, I was told, don't stay away with any type of like lemon, pineapple. So lemonade, I can't drink lemonade. pickles will do it, as oddly as that is. So I stay away from things like pickles. I just can't eat them. And a lot of people talk about, oh, fried pickles. And I'm like, ooh. Pears I could probably eat, although I haven't really tried them. Um, what do you call them? There's a few that are very hard for me to eat. But pears are one. Oh, peaches. Peaches aren't as bad. I couldn't sit down and eat like 2 peaches. But peaches, it's a little bit with peaches. I had a pear last night and no spike. Maybe you had some fat or protein with it. That will buffer a spike. Granny Smith. So I ate the whole apple. Still didn't move. Wow. I will get a teeny pimple in the back of my throat sometimes from fruit, but only one in the same spot and it's not painful. But I can feel it and it's weird. It's small. Yeah, can you imagine having like 5 or 6 all over your tongue and it's painful? It feels like you burnt your tongue. That's how it is for me. And I might even get sores on my mouth. And yeah, it's not fun. Cherries doesn't bother me. I've eaten cherries. Cherries doesn't bother me. So between not being able to eat sweet fruit that everyone loves, I also can't have things like chocolate. Ah, I might be able to get away with chocolate. I might be able to have like those small little tiny squares of chocolate. The little tiny squares. You can buy a little like a Hershey's chocolate or there's a package and they're all mixed. I can have one of those and I might not get an allergic reaction, or I might be able to eat like a Hershey's Kiss, a small Hershey's Kiss. That might not bother me as long as I only had one and let it go. Um, yeah, it just sucks. So I never really got into too much candy. I don't like the taste of sugar. Blueberries I can eat, no problem. I can sit down and eat a whole handful of blueberries. I don't get no problem from blueberries. No fat or protein. I was on a fast. No fat or protein. I was on a fast. That's weird. Well, for Christ's sakes, you're from Maine. Who would think that it was a sick comic joke if you couldn't eat blueberries in the land of blue? I know, right? Uh, Possible rain. Yeah, I'm not going to be walking for a few days, guys, until I get that thing for my shoe. Because of my foot. I want to wait until I get my arch supports in my shoe before I do any walking. I don't want to damage any more of my ligaments in my foot. I can't believe I forgot all about that. Rain starting about 2 p.m. Well, you called it. You called it. It should hit you around 3 p.m. My video almost exported, and then I could finally go to bed. Oh, that's right. You said you were. So you're not going to put it up until November? Is that what you said? Goes public Saturday. I will schedule it tonight. My video is almost exported, and then I can finally go to bed. Nightbot, Nightbot. Wait a minute, what? Weather for 4 whoop. How did Nightbot throw the weather for 4 point? I don't understand how that just happened. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on live chat. What is going on? Weather budget says 4 p.m. Why is the weather for 4 point? Why is that saying that? I don't even know where 4 point is. Weather update. Weather budget says. I don't know how Nightbot works. Weather. No location provided. Weather budgets set. Weather budget says 4. So I said weather budget says 4, and it says weather for Rushville. Conditions are cloudy. I didn't know we had the weather's channel. I didn't know we had the weather on here. I remember telling someone that it didn't work, and I thought it was exclamation point weather. It must not be with an exclamation point. Look at that. And Amy was just saying too in her live yesterday, she can't get the weather to work. And I said, I can't either. For some reason, it doesn't work. And here it is. Well, I'll be darned. It does work. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 51. The wind is blowing from the north to northeast at 8 miles per hour. And currently, humidity is 61%. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 46. The wind is blowing from the east northeast at 8 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 56. Wow. You have to enter the location. Yeah, but I think before we were doing this. What's my, I forget what my, so now I'll do weather 43204. Yeah, see, it gets nothing like that, but if I do that, will it know? Yeah. So we were just putting in the wrong prompt. That's why it wasn't working. With a temperature of 83, the wind is blowing. Well, it seems like you accidentally figured out how to use the weather, John. That's funny. That's not this location. Must be from another state or something. Yeah, if that's Ohio, 83 degrees, I don't know what weather Eaton, Ohio. The wind is blowing from the east. Right, right. Just talking about the weather. Crazy. Pa for the show tonight. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. Good night, John. I think I'm gonna hit the hay too, even though it says there's 12 people in here. It's only you and I talking, and occasionally Candy, and Candy's leaving after. So you have a good night, John. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go to night too. So good night, everyone. We've been on this stream actually for almost 5 hours, guys. So good night, Candy. Good night. I think some people fell asleep while in the chat room, like Amy and a few others. So good night, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Here goes.